All right. Let's get going here. Just as soon as this finishes loading, which it did right there. All right. How did we leave things last time? I think construction had finished. Yeah. Money was being made. And apparently we just pulled a whole bunch of money out of the bank account. That's fine. Can't remember if I had decided to increase the size of it now or if I was going to wait. Actually, we're currently working on this station, so I guess we probably should wait. Hello, Nova.
Requesting permission
Welcome
to
here.
dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. We probably should assign the other freighter to help haul for this one as well. Where's that? Boron DLC is coming? Yeah, I saw that. I haven't looked, for some reason I haven't watched the trailer for it yet. But I am quite hyped about the idea. I definitely could use some Boron DLC in my life. Where is that freighter? I thought we had another freighter out here somewhere. Oh. Guess not. This is Star Wars mod? Yeah, it is. One way or another, this run is either going to be ended or end when the Boron DLC comes out. I'm definitely starting a new run for that. Hopefully. Not sure what the timeline is on that yet. Just sometime next year. Making money is going very well indeed. This station right here is actually making quite a bit of cash at the moment. We're pulling millions out of it. I'm going to...
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
I'm not sure if I want to remove these solar panels. I kind of do. But anyway, we're building a new solar power plant. After that's built, then I'm probably going to double the size of this place. Once that's done, it'll definitely be high time to get cranking on putting together the bits needed to get ship production going. Imagine not having 13 billion net worth. Well, we're rich at the moment. We have 48 million. Yeah. Currently the priority is to get the as of yet unnamed solar plant in Bespin up and running. I thought I had a second.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
Yeah.
permission granted.
I'm fairly sure I had another. Guess not, though. Oh, here it is. This thing. What is it doing? Well, we want to reassign it anyway. Trade for commanders. Build storage. Group beta. There we go. Hello, Dread. 8 whole months. That's getting to be quite a while. Thank you very much for the subscription. Hope I had a good trip. It went reasonably well. Hello, hello, welcome here. There's the owner of the house that what tried to kill me. Wow, it wasn't that bad, but I would sneeze the contents of my innards out every morning. That house is something that doesn't agree with my nose. Task Force Omega is so big and so many that needs a communication ship. Well, my fleet is going to remain small for quite a while. I tend not to build huge fleets. Okay, something to do while we wait for this to get worked on. We should go and... let's see. Purple space has been fully satellited. Really what we need to do is try to find some place where the Empire is getting beat up and go assist them. Looks like the New Republic is trying to take this place. Maybe we should go hang around there and see what's going on. There's like 500 fighters in it. That's a couple fighters. Just one or two. You know what? Let's go over here and find out what's going on. How many satellites do I have? 4. We'll pick up another satellite before we leave. Okay, let's see. Right over there somewhere, I think, is the gate. Blasted thing is so hard to see. It doesn't identify where it actually is. I think it's right over here. Well, let's just head over that way. Oh, there it is. You having fish sticks? Anyway, see you later. It is good to be back in my chair. I missed this thing.
Jump completed. Anot.
Okay, we'll go stop here at the station. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Maybe I should get myself some fish sticks. I probably won't. Let's see. You want to dock right there. Perfect.
Docking granted.
All right. We have arrived. We'll buy one more satellite. Because why not?
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Go. And we're going to go start satelliting up Imperial space. Sort of. We're not actually trying to drop satellites all over Imperial space. We're trying to mark things that I think are going to be New Republic targets. And we're going to try to see if we can find a place where we can engage a little bit of fighter combat and gain some rep. I'm not sure how much... Well, I've been putting this off for a long time because it was going to suck no matter how I did it. But it needs to be done at this point. We need to get on the good side of the Empire. We don't need to yet. I could continue to
Jump
delay it.
completed. Vespine.
But Hello, Melted Igloo. Welcome here. Used to watch someone who played X4 like a pro. Someone new started X4, so he showed him how to get a free L-class ship in Xenon space. I think I know where that ship is. But I haven't actually discovered it myself. That's one of the things I need to go do next time I do a vanilla run, is poke around in the general vicinity of where I think it's at, see if I can find it. I'm kind of looking forward to doing another vanilla run, or, you know, lightly modded run. Easy 15 million? Who would sell a ship? Or more correctly, who would sell an L-class ship early in the game? Doesn't matter if it's a freighter or a combat ship, it's going to be useful. That'll set up your early economy. Although I guess 15 million would also set up your early economy. Turn it into medium miners and probably crank out more money than you can believe fairly quickly. Oh. Come on, autosave, hurry up.
Jump completed. Duranthum.
There we go.
I got you in my sights.
I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like autosave keeps getting longer and longer. 15 million plus Terran start equals all the miners you'll ever need. I'm not sure what start I'll use for the next run, but I kind of want this run to last long enough to last up until the DLC launches, which hopefully that starts soon. You know, within a month or two. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be sometime this summer, and we'll have to do another run in there somewhere. We'll see which happens first, whether they can launch the new DLC or whether I can reach my end goals for this run. I've never done Terran Start, though, so maybe that might be an option.
Jump completed. Raider Jevin.
Unless there's some kind of, well, I guess it'll also depend on what new starts are available for the DLC, too. There you get Safune, which is pretty cool. Or pretty okay. Okay, then I must be thinking of a different... Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, anyway. I have you in my sights already on the next system. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think their objective is...
Jump completed. Chrysalis.
Turn that thing around so I can... Okay, there we go. Anyway. I think their objective is to... I'm not sure what their objective is with that line. Some of the voice lines, it's like hope that maybe they're hoping to piss you off so you stop. Not sure what they're going for. It certainly isn't a very effective tactic in any case. It's kind of like some of the pirates in vanilla demanding you drop cargo when you're on the highway and they're not. Sometimes by the time the message comes through, you can be 2 or 3 systems away. which will never stop being hilarious to me. You're playing Kenshi, trying to make your hobo base look like a real base. Kenshi's a really fun game. Maybe I'll stream it one of these days. I have streamed a little tiny bit of it at one point, but not a huge amount. It's been quite a while since I played much of that game. You have to capture a skeleton to beat up, train your skills. There's a mod that you can get for Kenshi that'll give you training weapons. That is absolutely busted. Because you can capture an enemy
Reactor.
and then have your guys use the 0 damage training weapons. And you can get expert fighters in like no time. The only problem is your captive also becomes an expert fighter. And if you try to have him spar with you kind of have to give him a training weapon too, because if you don't, he will become a really good martial artist, and that's bad. It's better to be able to have a weapon that you can take away from him and make him
You won't last long.
slightly less effective. But anyway, you need to be careful. Once your training dummy becomes too high skilled, then you have to let him go and get a new one.
Jump completed. Vifera.
Which isn't too hard if you're using like Hungry Bandits or something like that. Trying to train without the dedicated training weapon mod that way is a little trickier. Still pretty effective though. Okay, so where are we even at? Okay, we're 2 jumps away from our destination. You won't last long? Yeah. They should make it so that the enemy only tries to taunt you when you're actually in combat with them. Like, not that they've decided to attack you, but you actually have traded shots and somebody's been hit, whether it's you or them. That, or they should run some kind of heuristic to decide if they can even catch you before they taunt. Or maybe use a different set of taunts if you're moving too fast to catch.
Jump completed. You.
You're dead now.
I really don't think so. Hello, asteroid. Drawback of not being on autopilot, I guess. Sudden asteroid to the face. Oh, we're upside down, no wonder. There we go. Now things will match what they look like on the map.
Try talking less. You might fly better.
Okay. We don't really care about things in New Republic space so much, but might as well swing past a couple and find out what's going on. What I want to start doing is dropping satellites in Imperial border sectors. So here there's a New Republic defense platform. I want to have a satellite out here somewhere. So we can see that platform. Maybe fast one of these days I will find you and I will catch you. Yeah, just something like that. I've got to get back here and fight like a man thing or something like that, you know? Just more, I would like to fight you, but you're getting away kind of messages that'll play if you're obviously going too fast.
Jump completed. Necropolis.
Okay, let's go ahead and kill our drive here. Drop a large satellite. Okay. So, I am guessing that this
Unknown object.
is our friendly local Imperial base. It will not be friendly. Hopefully it's under attack by the New Republic this very instant. And hopefully there are no Imperials around it. Oh, there's another one. That's definitely an Imperial base right there. Wait, didn't I ping this? That must have been one that was built since the last time I scanned. Oh, it's definitely being attacked, too.
That wasn't your best move.
Being attacked by Black Sun pirates. Actually, that's another group that we can definitely go shoot. That is definitely red space. A little bit, yes. We can go shoot some Black Sun pirates, and that'll
Hurex fighter.
improve our rep.
Skurg H6.
Let's just save our game before things go horribly, terribly wrong. Because things are definitely going to go horribly, terribly wrong. But anyway, we blow up a couple Black Sun close enough to the station. Hopefully the Empire will like that. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, get back here, you scummy pirate.
That wasn't your best move.
Well, stop running away.
Your space debris.
Damage is getting serious.
Okay, let's go get this guy. Don't worry, Mr. Imperial Space Station. We're definitely Imperial, and we definitely don't want to shoot you to shoot us. Okay.
You're in for it.
Don't know if we got any positive rep for that.
Defense platform.
Can always hope.
Skurg H6.
There's another one.
You don't stand a chance.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. +2 rep with the Empire. We're now at -23. Hopefully we get 2 more rep from this guy. I should give him a missile. Here, have a missile. I don't think he liked getting a missile. He seems to be popping flares. Okay. Are there any other Black Sun around here attacking this place? There are, but... Well, no, wait, those are... EAO, I'm not sure who that is.
Hurex fighter.
There's another Black Sun, though. Well, I mean, what else are missiles for besides giving to your not friends? Here, you can have a missile too.
Space Marine.
Thank you.
Oh no, the Black Sun hates us. We're at -21 with the Empire. And after that kill, hopefully we'll be positive with the Empire. By, you know, less than -20. Or more than -20. If this gets me to the point where the Empire is pink instead of red, that will tickle me pink. Will have been way easier than I thought. -9 allowed to dock. Yeah, I know that, but I think it's at -19 they stop actively shooting you, or is it -15?
Thank you.
Okay, we're currently now -20 with the Empire. So they're not going to just let us do whatever we want yet. However, I am going to go ahead and drop a satellite here. And we are going to not tangle with the Neutron Star Cruiser. But if we can get somebody else around here attacking this station who doesn't like the Empire,
Unknown object.
then I will be all for assisting with that. Preferably somebody other than the Black Sun, because I would like to, you know, not be completely hostile with Black Sun. Actually, that's a gate over there. I thought I explored all this. Okay. Clearly I did not explore Imperial space quite as much as I thought I did, because there's a gate here. Well, we'll go through the gate, turn around, and come back. Yeah, this is definitely a system I don't think I've explored before.
Jump completed. Etrizia.
Okay, we'll have to explore that place later. Okay, so there's a gas miner. Did I just fly right past that gate? Apparently I did. Score 1 for me. Okay. I'd like to keep Black Sun above the point where they shoot me on sight. I don't really care about being friends with them, I just don't want to be actively hostile yet. At some point we need to get rid of them, of course. No self-respecting empire can allow ratty pirates in their space. Okay, who is BAO? Okay. These guys, whoever they are. Did I just... What am I doing?
Beacon. Necropolis.
Going completely the wrong way. That is not the beacon I want. I wonder what would happen if I kept flying that way long enough. It'd probably take more time than I was willing to engage in, though, to see what it thinks is out there at that point. Okay. BAO. I don't want to tie those on just yet. Is he attacking the factory, or is he just flying around it? Because if he's attacking the factory... Here. Clear information. BAO. So we need to go to Encyclopedia. Factions. BAO. Enemies. Does
Jump
not list the
completed.
Empire.
Etrizia.
Okay. So they're probably not actually hostile. You were hunting a skeleton?
What are you doing here? Get lost. That station now belongs to the Black Sun.
Oh, really? Where are we? Oh, we flew past our target again. Okay. Well, hello there. I thought I was aimed right at the gate. Also, that's probably a dead-end system then. Hunting a skeleton, a random drifter skeleton is just walking about. He has a horrible fate. No, not the poor random drifter skeleton.
Jump completed. Necropolis.
Okay, we will just go ahead and set that mission to inactive for now. Although, it is definitely going to be blown up eventually. Okay.
Defense platform.
I'm curious. If I go shoot this construction site enough, which will require a lot of shooting, keep in mind. Well, maybe actually it won't, because it's not a Xenon overhealth station piece, so it might actually be easy for me to blow up on all of my lonesome. Possible. But I wonder if I blow that up, if it'll make the Empire happy with me. Don't think so. But I don't really want the New Republic in here anyway, so... Goodbye. Boom. Something like that. Also, I should check out whatever this station over here is. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, we took 1% off already. Okay, we'll be able to blow this up on our own easy. Okay. Gotta let the guns cool. Guns cool very slowly on this thing. Let me heat up quite quickly. Oh well. Where's the build storage? Over here? Does it have anything good in it? Is it in anything it shouldn't have? Well, let's keep blowing this up. Objects are invisible or maybe closer than they appear. We almost rammed that thing head on. Okay. While we wait for the guns to cool, let's go have a little conversation with the build storage. Did this a lot. You're not sure why the game has hull points on unbuilt defense station. It's just the way it is. It'd be too hard to represent it otherwise. Actually, do I have... Let's set up a binding. Just ion cannons. Just not ion cannons. Like that, I think would be good. There. Build storage, kaboom. Basically, it's to make it a little bit harder to destroy a... Well, I had problems trying to build, in last run, I had problems trying to build defensive stations in places where the Xenon had to attack a lot, because they would show up and destroy the build site before the station really got started building. And if they did that, well, there would be problems. Okay, there's some Imperial ships around. There's still that PAO pirate hanging around. Guard over half dead. But there needs to be some kind of station here, or else you can't work on it. They probably could have made it so that the station construction site is a separate entity with its own health. Maybe link it directly to the construction ship or something. So that you deliver resources to the construction ship instead of delivering them to the build storage. I think if I was designing it, I would have made it so that the construction ship was the thing that stored the supplies needed to build with. Although it's probably easier to do it this way. Because I don't think there's a way to set up a trade to go fly somewhere and trade with a ship at that location. So rather than make a whole system like that, I assume that's probably why they did it this way. Well, let's wait for the guns to cool again. Time to cool them all the way because we only have 1% left to go. Damn it. Boom. New Republic didn't like that for some reason. Oh, life is so hard for the New Republic. Alright, let's go check out this station. Hopefully it's under attack by some Black Sun. Or New Republic. New Republic would be better. Okay, there's an Imperial cargo acclimator. I would like to have an Imperial acclimator. Thank you very much. Alas. Oh. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for anybody who's going to be hostile to the Imperials so that we can blow them up at an opportune moment if we find any such things. The station is a little damaged, which leads me to hope that somebody's actively attacking it. Not much chance, but...
Get off my radar.
There's some Black Sun pirates attacking Imperials. Problem is, I'm not sure if it'll
I have
matter.
Hurex fighter.
Let's go try to help. Because the problem here, I don't think it matters unless it's close enough to a station.
Damage is getting serious.
Okay, let's get out of here now. That made the Black Sun dislike me more. We don't want to be hanging out around a bunch of Imperials when they're fighting, though.
You won't take this.
Okay. We need to build a station in the Independent Commerce Guild space so that we can rank up with them. Don't think we're gonna get any rep for that. Well, let's fly back over here and let's drop a
Autopilot engaged.
satellite. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we weren't close enough to the station. It's kind of a dumb rule anyway that you have to be close to a station before it counts. Now, one thing we could try to do is we could try to go...
Autopilot disengaged.
Don't know if we could take on Neutron Star, though, is the problem. The answer is probably not. What we really need to do is hope they go attack... Hope they take one of these cruisers and go attack one of these stations. Okay, there's an escort Gazanti cruiser and some ties. There's a Neutron Star with no fighters. And here's a Neutron Star that still has its fighters. Imperial escort Quasar. Hopefully they destroy these Imperials and then head over for the station so we can go get the last couple points we need to get not friendly, but, you know, not actively hostile. Come on, autosave, hurry up. Yay, autosave. Okay. The pirate cruisers are holding out okay. So far. Quasar Fire doesn't seem to be having much luck. Or at least its shields are gone. Yeah, it's losing hull too. Come on. Go attack a defense platform so I can help blow you up. Thing is, these Neutron Stars are probably a little tough for us, so what I'm really hoping for is this guy keeps his fighters on board until he actually attacks something close to the station. He's probably not. He's probably going to launch them right away, though, and they're probably all going to die before I can get a chance. Okay, there's a Gazanti transport. That Quasar Fire is looking poorly. Although it's not exactly dead yet. Okay, where are you going? Please don't launch your fighters yet. Keep them on board. Was it moving in to attack the Quasar Fire? Probably. Oh, okay, nothing we help with over there. Oh. So close, but yet so far. Just need one of these idiots, or preferably all of these idiots, to go over to this station. They're a little too far away, I think. This guy's not launching his fighters. And there's a Imperial transport. I'm afraid that these guys will never leave this area. Doesn't look like they're even taking out the fighters. Oh, well. Go attack the station. Let's see, what other border systems? Okay. The Black Sun is based down here. That's quite a ways away from. Wonder what Black Sun are doing here. Unless they're unless this counts the Black Sun base. I think this is listed as neutral.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's just not listed as having an owner, that's what. Okay, so that Quasar Fire is still damaged. They still have 3 ties out. And the Gazanti Cruiser is still... Okay. That's annoying. Oh. There's a neutron star. Okay. Is that a 4th neutron star? Because there were 2 here. I thought I saw one fly off this direction. And there's this one now. Unless this one is that one just having flown around while I wasn't paying attention. Which is entirely possible. Whatever these are equipped with isn't doing a good job against these ties, that's for sure. Fortunately, all this stuff is so far away from that station. Oh well. Might be a good idea to go someplace else and see if we can find more attacks going on. Okay, let's see. We went up here. There's at least a chance that we would run into fighting between these two. Yeah, because the Quasar Fire is rebuilding its shields. This fight isn't going anywhere, I don't think. I suppose I could try poking their nose, seeing if they launch fighters and see if I can lure them over close to the station. Have to be really careful though. If I go shoot this neutron star and then fly toward the station, do you think it'd chase me? For this one, if I could get this one to launch its fighters, and if I could get those fighters to chase me, I could lure them close to the station and blow them up. And it'd be win-win-win. Yeah. Be check something here. Is there... Okay. Highlight visitors. What's that do? Oh well. None of those do what I want. Although the faction colors is quite useful. I wish there was a way to just turn that on all the time without having to have the other filter on. Because the filter does a few things I don't really like. By default. Or that I don't want on all the time, I should say. I'd rather not have to go into the filter settings to toggle it every time. I'd rather just be able to... Anyway. Still have 3 ties. Yeah, nothing is changing here. Okay. BNC. Who is BNC? Well, first I need to go check over here, I guess. Banking clan. Okay. Is banking clan hostile with the Empire? Nope. Alright. Answers that question, I guess. They may be pirates, but they're not pirates that the Empire is going to be happy about me shooting. Okay. So let's go. There might be some Black Sun attacking over here. Actually. So let's go ahead and go there.
Autopilot engaged.
That's only a couple jumps away. We can drop some satellites there and be able to keep our eyes on. And I prefer New Republic, but to get to the next nearest New Republic border
Jump
is
completed. Jakku.
longer to fly than I really want to. I wonder... No, that station's known. As soon as I leave, just watch. These guys are going to turn around and immediately attack the station. I don't know where the third neutron star went now, though. Because Auntie's definitely taking some damage. Or is it one of the ties that's... Come on, autosave. Well...
Jump completed.
Okay.
Rakata Prime.
That took long enough. Okay, the Gazanti's fine. It's just the ties were next to it for some bizarre reason. Also, I think both neutron stars are still... All 3 neutron stars, I should say, are still here. They're just 2 of them are... Yeah. No. Maybe. Hard to tell. No, I think it's only 2. I wonder where the third one went. Anyway. I want to drop a satellite out here. I'm interested in this station because it's
Jump
slightly damaged,
completed. Achto.
which implies that somebody was shooting it, and if somebody's shooting it, then I want to shoot them. I really don't care who they are. Even the factions I like at the moment, I can stand to take a rep hit with them as long as I gain plus rep with the Imperials. I don't need much more plus rep with the Imperials before I can start flying around their ships and picking off, or stations, I mean, and start picking off criminal traffic. That looks like a Star Destroyer shooting something.
Autopilot. Disengage. Acclamator 1 transport.
That's Ascendancy.
Imperial Star Destroyer 1.
That's Empire. Is this Empire versus Ascendancy right here?
Quasar Fire 2.
That's Empire.
Acclamator 1 transport.
Boom. It certainly looks like it was Ascendancy versus Empire. Holy, let's get out of here, let's get out of here. They decided I could use a little excitement. Next. I'm not interested. Thank you very much. Okay. There's a ISD-2 attacking a ANO defense platform. That is nice. Let's just try to get an idea of what's going on around here, why don't we? Okay. I would not get any rep for attacking that. Nobody seems to be attacking this right now. Yeah. There's an Ascendancy high-tech trader.
Unknown station.
If I could blow that up next to an Imperial station, that would give me some rep, but I don't think that's going to be possible. ZYA. I don't think that's a valid faction in this mod. Interesting. I don't want to stop here. Let's just have a closer look at you, why don't we? Owner, question mark. Yeah, I've seen this before. Random ZYA stuff. I think something didn't get removed fully or something, who knows. Okay, so this ANO defense platform. That looks to be new construction. Not even properly started. Okay, that cargo ship's getting blown up. ISD-1 on its tail. Let's go ahead and drop another satellite here. That's our last satellite. There's definitely combat going around here. Unfortunately, it is the side I want to suck up to. Kicking the ass of... Don't... These are... The problem is it needs to be stuff that's next to an Imperial station. So while I could go help blow up these shuttles, for example, I wouldn't get anything for it because they're not close to an Imperial station. And this defense platform isn't close enough that I could get anything trying to deliver stuff to it. Really too bad. Okay, how goes things back over here? Same old, same old. Well, they got rid of the ties at least. Hello, Sealeth. 6 months. Wow. Hard to believe it's been that long. Anyway, thank you very much for the description. Hope I had a good holiday. It was pretty good. Minus the driving there and back. Okay. This is just very unfortunate all the way around. Where could I go to pick up another bunch of satellites without going too far? We could stop at the guild station and buy some. And then continue on up here and check out... Okay, this is a possibility. There's probably some combat going on with the New Republic there. So let's go ahead and start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. Currently, I'm trying to suck up to the Empire, and it is going somewhere. I have actually gained some positive reputation with them. But we're not positive enough that I can, or I should say, we're still too negative that I can't really start getting rep the easy way. We blew up a couple Black Sun pirates around this defense platform, and that got us like +4, +5 rep, something like that. What are we at? I think we're at -20. Yeah, -20. I don't remember what the actual level is for when they'll stop targeting my combat ships.
Jump completed. Rakata Prime.
-20 is not friendly? Nope. But it is a lot more friendly than what they were. We were at -25. So, progress. They won't try to destroy my property now. Let's see. The Ascendancy, on the other hand, which was -25, will. So we have gone up a step in progress. Non-combat ships of mine, they won't try to shoot. I wonder if I could buy a courier ship, outfit it with some guns, and hang around if they would spawn civilian traffic around their stations. Doesn't seem very likely, but it'd be worth a try. Yeah, they'll shoot my combat ships is what they'll do. They will ignore my freighters and stuff. So we're making progress, definitely. Let's see if I can buy a courier. Don't know if these guys sell anything like that or not. N1 modified. I think that still counts as a combat ship, unfortunately. Let's see. Steinar systems. Hello, autosave. Oh, autosave. You get longer every time you come up. Well.
Jump completed. Get up.
Okay, if I can buy
Get spaced.
a TIE shuttle, maybe? Maybe that won't count as... Okay, we'll take the combat ones. Shield generators, we'll just go with whatever they're willing to give me. We'll take 2 of whatever the default lasers are. No flares. Crew, no Marines. This thing can hold 10 service crew? That seems a bit much.
Jump completed. Rusty.
Okay, how much do they want us to soak us for this? Oh, not much at all. Okay, we'll buy that. And we will see. I'm gonna have to fly all the way up there if I want to get that, aren't I? You know what? Screw it. We're going to visit Steinar Systems instead of the guild. We can buy our stuff there, and we can also test out to see if this is going to work the way I hope it will. Ideally, this will be considered a non-combat ship. The Empire will all show up as pink instead of red, and we'll go hang out around one of their stations and see if we can get a little bit of criminal traffic. Don't know if that works or not, but it's worth a try, and it's only going to cost us $500,000. So, and worst case, we have a TIE shuttle in the middle of nowhere that we need to somehow get home.
Jump completed. Virgo.
Yeah, I hope it works though, because that'll save me a lot of time and effort. Although then we'll be right back at the good old original problem of, now what do we do? Speaking of which, how are things coming with the Bespin power plant? Is it done constructing? No, it isn't. Okay. Does it have all the resources it needs? Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Except it doesn't have the smart chips it needs. I thought... Here, you.
Jump completed. Kill him.
Thought there was a source of smart chips somewhere right around here. Yes, right there. Okay, go buy 200 smart chips. Not 250. Okay, fine. We'll resort to caveman keyboard. Confirm. And then fly back. Trade with the solar power plant and sell your smart chips. Confirm. There. All right. It's not quite half built for the currently planned section. We're producing a lot of energy cells per hour. 94,000.
You're gonna die.
Jump
How much
completed. Hurry up.
is the oops using? We are consuming 82,000. Okay, so the Bespin plant could already supply the oops if we removed the oops's inbuilt solar production. Don't know if I really want to do that yet, but if we expand the oops to roughly double its current size, we're going to need to import solar cells, which will require us getting some large freighters probably and all that other fun stuff, but I don't know if large freighters really be needed. Maybe a couple more mediums. Buy some more Gazanti freighters or something.
Jump completed. Astandia.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we have 8 million in stock. That's all. Surprised we don't have a lot more. Durasteel plates. We have lots of module prefabs. Okay, actually we don't have a lot of them. We just don't have that much storage, that's why. How much energy cells are we storing? Maybe we just need more container storage. I think we probably need more container storage. I probably should extend the second spine here.
Requesting immediate backup.
That or I should put another layer on the first spine. Or two. Trying to decide. I kind of want to buy another builder. I mean, we have one here, but it's not equipped for construction. It's loaded with Marines. But I kind of want to buy another builder that is equipped for construction. We could definitely afford it.
You don't stand a chance.
Did I save my loadout last time? No, I did not. Why would I do that? That would be... make too much sense. Okay.
Jump completed.
Quad lasers,
Huron.
of course. Software, I don't really care. We don't need countermeasures. We do not need that many building drone or repair drones. Can't remember how many we bought last time. We'll buy 10 each for cargo and repair, and then we'll buy 140 building drones. For crew, we don't need any Marines. We do need lots of service crew. Okay. And there are short on Durasteel plates. That's fine. We don't need this right away. Although that does... How many Durasteel plates do we have? Not very many, I don't think. No, we don't. We probably should increase Durasteel plate production, not necessarily for ourselves, but to sell. We're selling a lot of refined metals. Mission complete. Restock drones. Okay. They've delivered the smart chips.
Get spaced.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should work on next as far as these stations. Honestly, you probably should start working on getting the ship parts stations going. But before
Jump
that,
completed. Yaga Minor.
we probably should increase hull plate production. We don't actually use much hull plate to build a station, so we're producing plenty for that. But we can sell it to everybody around us for quite a bit of cash. Yeah. We'll put it off for now. When we get that builder out, though, we'll definitely start working on this place a little bit more. Increasing its size slightly. Looks like our TIE shuttle's done. Okay. Well, that's why we're going to where we're going, because we want to pick up that TIE shuttle. I could probably have the TIE shuttle fly to me. That'd be dangerous. Also, this sound bug is really annoying. I wish it would please stop.
Jump completed. Mjolnirlinst.
Okay. We're only a couple jumps away from Sinar. So that's good. Very good indeed. I really hope this thing works. If it doesn't, well, we're still fairly close to what I originally was going to try to do, I guess. Actually, we're not really. I was going to go down here.
Get spit.
Jump completed. Forward Trezzy.
Oh well. Oh. Why are you dropping out of... Oh.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autopilot is less than perfectly intelligent sometimes. There's hand fly this, might as well. It's not like we don't have the... Not like we have to pay attention to anything else for the moment. Okay. Go ahead. Recenter this.
Jump completed. Magneto.
Fly straight. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, this next was our last jump before we get to... And we'll switch over to the TIE shuttle. And we will go see if that is going to be a solution to our problem or not. I definitely want to... Oh, we also need to buy satellites.
You won't last long.
That's the other reason why we're here. We could have picked satellites up in a much closer area.
Jump completed. Scipio.
Did I accidentally bump that button? I think I did. Oh well. Alright, we'll go land at the Sinar Wharf. And then we'll try the TIE shuttle out. Hopefully it doesn't fly too badly, but I suspect it probably flies a bit like a pig. Or maybe it flies like two pigs tied together, going by its looks. Okay. And there's our lovely little fighter.
Docking granted.
Go ahead and land right beside it.
Hello.
TIE Defender.
Let me out. Okay, there we go. Alright, here's our TIE shuttle. I know that something in the game is supposed to change this to be the ship's designation. But something's broken so it doesn't. According to its description, this is supposed to carry a squad of stormtroopers. I pity those stormtroopers. Let me in, damn it.
TIE Shuttle.
Wiggle, wiggle, jump, crouch. We can finally get inside. Get out of my seat.
Hello.
Okay. Well, that is possibly good news. The Imperial non-combat ships are showing up as pinkish.
High-tech factory.
Let's see if we can go hang around a Imperial station without getting blown up. And we'll see if it spawns civilian traffic. If they spawn civilian traffic that we can target and shoot, you know, hostile ones, the criminals, then that'll be a good way to get our last couple bits of rep we need to get out of the negative, or out of the severely negative. I think at May -19 they stopped being hostile altogether. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just here to patrol for criminal scum. We have a pair of not particularly energetic pew-pew lasers. There's civilian traffic. Whether if any of that civilian traffic turns criminal is a completely different story. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. I honestly kind of doubt it will, but there's a chance. There's always a chance. Also, this thing isn't quite as piggish as I expected. It definitely has some momentum to it.
Illegal data.
Maintenance
Requesting
vessel.
permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Oops. That's not good. Give me your reputation, please. Come on. You can do it. Turn that little -20 into a -19.
Thank you.
There we go. And now all the Imperials are pink. And if you go check the Galactic Empire, ships and stations belonging to this faction will not target your combat ships. Heck yes. It's all over but the screaming. Alright, let's go dock back up at Sinar.
TIE Defender.
And-
Imperial Wharf.
Get our TIE Defender. Because while this isn't terrible, the TIE Defender is better. Alright, that was way less trouble than I expected it to be. We did get a little bit lucky with running into those Black Sun right away. But we only had to kill, what, 3 Black Sun? And then the shuttle trick got us the rest of the way there? I'll have to remember this for the future, just in case I ever want to suck up to somebody who's hostile. I think all we would have had to do is get it to -24. And we probably would have been good to do the shuttle trick. I'm not actually sure on that, though.
Docking granted.
This thing actually, maneuvering thrusters feel way more vigorous on this than they do on the, Interesting. I wonder what... I should check to make sure that the TIE Defender has max level thrusters. I think it does. But I definitely should double check. Okay. Let's see, which button is... There it is, that's crouch. Jump. Get back aboard the TIE Defender. That's a visual bug.
TIE Defender.
The ramp is, or not ramp, but the ladder is visually not extended. Let's check. No, I have Mark 1s. Ooh, yuck. Okay, well that will help my maneuverability a lot. Okay. Is there anything else on this thing that wasn't quite up to snuff? I know it was... I thought this was pretty well set up, because it had, like, you know, okay-ish shields, and... It had not with X-45s, which, like, aren't amazing, but... They were, you know, acceptable. And I thought the guns on this were the best available. Yeah. Or at least they're better than the... Oh yes, we need to buy satellites as well, of course. And more missiles to replace the ones we donated to some friendly pirates. Might as well pay the few pennies required to repair it. Yeah, for some reason we just have had crap thrusters. And it's not like the good thrusters are even expensive, so oh well. Alright. Let us go engage in sucking up to the Empire.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
So
High-tech factory.
there first, I guess.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. So this is where we just were, but since we went far enough away and came back, it should have respawned by now. Technically, you could just hang around one station forever and eventually get enough rep, but
Short range.
it's much faster to nail one criminal and then go on to the next one. Okay, the thrusters are much more responsive now. I guess that's what happens when you go from all-round Mark 1s to combat Mark 3s. I don't know if the roll speed's really... It's definitely maybe faster. Yeah, it feels more maneuverable.
Graphene refinery.
Oh, now we're gonna have to satellite up and fully explore Imperial space, too. That's gonna take a while.
Thank you.
I need to build a, what do you call it? Build a station here. And start trading with the Imperials so we can get enough rep to get up there and be able to buy the good stuff. After all, the whole reason we're doing this is so we can buy Imperial 2 Star Destroyers and stuff like that. I'd like to buy more of the same kind of ship as the Pretender is. The 548 cruiser? I don't think that's actually what it's called. What is it again? Something else cruiser. Don't remember what the numbers are.
Acclamator 1 transport.
Boring.
Defense platform.
Defense platforms have some civilian traffic. We'll finally be able to buy Imperial station pieces. Some of which I probably don't really care about, but some of which I definitely do care about.
Thank you.
Okay. We definitely should just get it at least to -9 and then start building a station in their space. Start doing trading with them. The Ascendancy won't like that, but that's fine. The Ascendancy didn't like us already. Okay. I wonder if the original source for this station was Star Wars Squadrons, or if there was a movie or something that had a station using this design in it. Because I know there's a station, at least one, in Star Wars Squadron that built on this design. That was the one with the evil kill the Y-Wings mission that made me want to tear my hair out. Because I recognize that station.
Cargo on drone detected.
Maintenance vessel.
Oh, going the right way and everything. Goodbye, drone. Okay.
Defense platform.
Let's go this way next. That should get us to -16, probably. But anyway.
Short range transporter.
The key's on the bottom. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I wonder if this is a bug. I don't think anybody's be docking with that one. Weird. Weird, okay. I wonder if those are supposed to be placed somewhere different and there's just a bug or something in how they're placed.
Unknown station.
Go find out what this station is. We probably should just start dropping satellites at all the stations. Run another long-range ping and then just start satelliting the whole area up. Because we are going to need to satellite Imperial space eventually.
Short range transporter.
Okay, where are you at? At least you're not short-range transporter A. No. Don't you dare dock. Get back here, you scumbag. Damn it. He docked. The criminal escaped. Alas. Oh well, we'll just wait for another one to spawn. Bonk. Anyway. For Christmas, I got a copy of Anno 1800.
Short range.
So at some
transporter.
point, I need to play that. I used to really love 1701. But all the ones I played after 1701 were all very meh. But apparently 1800 is a return to the good old days of Anno. I know there's a lot of people who really like it, and people didn't seem to be too enthused about the Anno games after. Well, I think most people think 1602 was the really good one. But I never played that one. I did play 1701 though. But anyway. The problem is, there are so many games. I may have mentioned this a few times before in the past.
Thanks for your help.
But there are so many games and so little time. Okay, let's go ahead and drop first satellite there-ish.
Autopilot.
And then we'll drop another
Engaged.
satellite like over here, another one over here, and that should cover this system reasonably well. Because we already have one that covers the Sinar Systems shipyard. And I think what we'll do
Autopilot. Disengaged.
after we're done satelliting this area up is we'll just keep exploring system by system, dropping satellites in each one until the entire empire is covered. And every time we swing past a new station, we'll stop and blow up a criminal until eventually we're fairly solidly positive wrap out the empire. That's what I did for which faction was it? Was it this faction? Where I just stopped at every station I saw and blew up a criminal? You got on their good side? Something like that. Pretty easy way to get it done anyway.
Autopilot.
Okay.
Disengaged.
Now we'll put one over there, and that should cover the whole system reasonably well.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I should probably do another sensor ping just to be sure, but yeah. What should I do with this TIE shuttle? Once I get enough rep to be able to land on stations, I probably should have the TIE shuttle just do some kind of sector auto trade or something. Anything that'll get me to do a lot of trades quickly. That'll build up rep in a hurry.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There we go. Alright. We will see, that's 3 satellites. We still have 2 left. We'll swing past the Sinar Systems Wharf. We will pick up replacement satellites. And then we will go through to this place, I think. Drop one here. Drop one there. Drop one over here maybe. We'll see. Soon, we'll be able to buy whatever we want from the Empire. Which, whatever we want is blueprints. That's just it, just blueprints.
Docking granted.
Probably going to, I don't know. I'm torn on whether or not I want to rebuild my, or not rebuild, but build my final shipyard and stuff in Imperial space, or if I want to build it somewhere else. Like, part of me is of the thought that if I build it in Imperial space, you know, cool. Part of me is of the thought that I should probably build it in space newly captured from my enemies. But to do that, I would actually need a fleet first. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But it's actually time to start building a proper shipyard. Or at least, I guess it is rapidly getting to the point where I need to start producing components for a shipyard.
Unknown station.
Oh. Hello, unknown station. What is this? Ship Technology Factory. Let's go drop a satellite over there, maybe.
Requesting permission to dock.
But first,
Permission granted.
we shall all pew pew on a criminal. There's one.
Maintenance vessel. Maintenance vessel.
I thought it was on the other side of the thing for some reason. Boom.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. We'll go drop this satellite. And we probably should go buy another satellite to replace it before we leave the system. Do I care enough to? Probably not. Let's see. If we put one here and one there, that's 2. Maybe if you move it up there and there.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Put one here. Put it there, maybe. Hopefully that covers either close to or actually over the beacon. It'll definitely cover that defense platform. If we put another one here, hopefully it would cover all 3 of those. I don't know. Well, I can only expend 2 to cover the center. Then we can just put one there and there, and we're done with 4 satellites. Then we can go back and more. Oh, wait. No. There's another one. Okay, you know what?
Imperial Wharf.
We're going back to the wharf and buying a 5th satellite, because we're going to need it.
Thank you.
-15. Same place most factions start with the Terran wrap. Okay.
Docking granted.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
Go ahead and dock. Buy an extra satellite. I wish these things could hold more than 5 satellites. I really, really do. Okay. And off into space we go. We'll just pretend I flew nice and smoothly out of there. Let's see. Today's Wednesday.
Jump beacon. Ajan Kloss. Jump completed. Ajan Kloss.
I'm really tempted.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Really, really tempted to try Anno out
Autopilot. Disengaged.
tomorrow. But I also really want to play more X4. Don't think that's got enough coverage, but
Autopilot.
you can always hope.
Engaged.
Oh, and then of course we have Terraria on the weekend. I actually made up a to-do list this time, although it could probably use more detail. got a lot more detail on the to-do list I had for last time, which was basically no detail. Well, maybe this will cover. Yeah, this might cover all 3 of these. If not, it'll be close,
Autopilot disengaged.
which would be very sad if it was just close. Okay, actually it does cover perfectly. And I discovered a new one that I didn't know was there. We'll go put another one there. Actually, how about there instead?
Autopilot engaged.
That looks at the same place. Oh well. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, and of course, Thursday is going to be community borrow trauma.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, there's a lot more stations around here than initially thought. Let's put one there.
Autopilot
And then we'll have to
engaged.
put one out here. Cover this. I probably should do another sensor ping to uncover anything, and then that's probably going to show a bunch of stuff out here or something, so I have to look at more. Also, I should definitely be stopping to raise rep as I go past these, but we'll do that after we run out of satellites. We don't need to visit all the stations for that, but should at least hit up a couple on every system. Okay. And then we put our last one there.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, that should be good. That should uncover most of this area. Now, if this was vanilla, and I had a dedicated fighter for this purpose, I would probably drop one there and one there. And actually, you know what? Here, Mr. TIE Shuttle. Let's go ahead and buy you a bunch of satellites. You can only carry 5 as well.
Autopilot
Admittedly.
disengaged.
But that is one extra set of orders I can give. It won't be much faster than me doing it. Oh, here's an equipment dock. Okay. Let's go visit, why don't we?
Equipment dock.
Check this place out.
Short range transporter.
Okay. There's our first customer. You. Give me your reputation now, please.
High-tech factory.
Okay, next stop is this high-tech factory. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Short range transporter.
Gotta be careful with this one. Boom.
Ship
Alright.
Technology Factory.
And over here for the next one. We're gonna be at -9 quite quickly this way. Ah! Oh, what is this? Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Module prefab production. Okay. Wait. I'm pretty sure the module prefab production we have doesn't look like that. Maybe they come in a couple different visual variants? Or maybe I just didn't realize that it was the Star Wars X4? Yep, Ash, that's exactly what's going on. Although, there's a new DLC coming out sometime next year.
Maintenance vessel.
So hopefully that happens in like soon rather than coming out next summer sort of thing. I don't think they've said much about the exact timeline other than just next year. But anyway. Hopefully the next run can be with the new DLC. But until then, Star Wars it is. The race I want? Yes, they're adding the Boron.
Thank you.
I'm not a particular fan of the Boron or anything. It's just that
Ship Technology Factory.
I wanted them to be added for completion's sake. Because they were the only race that was still missing from the lineup of races that were in the previous X games.
Maintenance vessel.
Old Boso. That guy. Oh. He swims around a tank of water in the player HQ in vanilla. And he's pretty important to most of the quests. He's a Boron. Now, I haven't watched the trailer for the new DLC. I don't know why I haven't gotten around to it yet. I just need to get around to do it. I'll probably do it after stream tonight. But apparently it shows Boron moving around in mech suit sort of things.
Thank you.
Anyway. It should be very cool.
Jump beacon. Scipio.
Let's go back to Sinar and buy more satellites. I'm kind of curious what the storyline for the Boron DLC is going to be like. Ding! Yeah, because the Boron are an aquatic race, so having some kind of mechanized suits so they can move around on land makes perfect sense for them. Previous X games didn't really matter because you couldn't really walk around, you know? Well, outside of X Rebirth, and that was... I don't think they had any races except humans in that one, really. At least not in any large numbers. I don't remember though, it's been too long. Well, I almost said it's been too long since I played that game. That is not true. It has been a long time since I played that game, but it can never be too long since I played it. Come on, autosave, hurry up. I have things to do and
Jump
places to be.
completed. Scipio.
Okay.
Advanced satellite. Imperial Wharf.
Alright, let's just stop in and visit Sinar Fleet Systems.
Stop that drone!
Short range transporter. A.
Sure, why not? Okay. And satellites. Firm order. While I'm here, I should take that TIE shuttle that I ordered to buy satellites and then forgot about, and have him go place a satellite there. Let's see, it's one satellite, two satellites, three satellites, four satellites. Where should I put number 5? Let's just put number 5 out there, maybe. And have him come back. Upgrade, repair. And we won't be able to buy more because, of course, not. So just have him dock and wait at the wharf after completing his task.
Thanks for your help.
That's why the 5 satellite restriction is annoying. Okay, meanwhile, we will go north to Megiddo.
Megiddo.
Not through that gate, but through the one beyond it. Not sure if we're side onto this gate or not. I guess we'll find out when we get closer. Yeah, we're definitely side onto that gate. Let's go ahead and get lined up on it a little better than we are. Don't smack the gate frame. Yay, we made it.
Jump completed. Megiddo.
Okay, so we're going to drop the first satellite. Oh, let's put it over there.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll drop one here by this station. Then we'll put one probably between these two. One here. Actually, put one here. I can put one here and almost certainly cover all 4 of these. I probably can't cover... Actually, I'll put one there and one there. That would cover those 2 clusters. And then one here-ish somewhere to cover this one and also fill out some more area. And then one out here, maybe?
Autopilot.
Let's see. There's 1,
Disengage.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just go and drop one here. We won't be able to cover the gates effectively, but right there is probably our best bet.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can cover most of this system with one there and one there. I think one here would cover those two. Okay.
Autopilot.
Perfect.
Disengaged.
And yeah, one here should definitely cover those two.
Autopilot.
Unless it
Engaged.
doesn't. In which case I knew that all along. Then we need to go back and grab more satellites. The question then will be whether I want to go ahead and place one here and one there and then go back again. Quite possibly. Okay, that was reasonable placement.
Autopilot.
We'll
Disengaged.
put the next one here, I think.
Autopilot.
That'll
Engaged.
cover this station and help round this area out more. And then the last one can go like here. Yeah. Last one can go here. Then we'll just poke around a little bit. Shoot some criminals. Go buy more satellites, come back, drop a couple here. Maybe shoot a couple more criminals. Go get more satellites.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, where did I say? About there? That looks about right.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That looks like pretty decent. I probably should do another sensor ping in this. Nah. What I don't know about doesn't cost me time to place satellites to cover. Ideally, I would cover the entire system with satellites instead of just covering the stations, but trying to do that when you have to go carry them
Disengaged.
5 at a time,
High-tech factory.
not my idea of fun. I wonder if there's a mod that would allow you to order scout chips to place satellites in a grid. So like instead of issuing an Explorer order, you could issue a place satellites to cover a whole system order. There probably is. Question would be if I actually wanted to use it or not.
Maintenance vessel.
Well, this guy wasted no time in starting a life of crime. Give me my reputation, please.
Defense platform.
Okay. Okay, so this center section is labeled the Imperial Control Center. I'm kind of curious. Are these docking arms considered separate pieces? Imperial Trade Station dock. Okay, they are separate pieces. Okay. Yeah, right here is one of the dishes that had to be protected from the marauding Y-Wings. Yeah, I really think that this model is probably either very heavily based on or is an outright and edited version of the station model from, what do I call it? Squadrons. Which there's nothing wrong with that. For a mod, anyway. Oh, okay. Let's go to there.
Capacitors factory.
Hopefully this place has a few undesirables. We're almost to the point where they'll let us dock.
Short range transporter.
Boom. Alright, let's go back and grab more satellites from Sinar.
Scipio.
Soon we'll be able to buy our own, or be able to buy satellites from the Imperials directly instead of from their corporations. That'll be nice. That'll definitely make it easier to satellite broader areas. Wow. Monolith, I guess, would be the next place we could buy from. So when we do, let's see, we buy a pile of satellites here from Sinar, drop a couple here in Megiddo, and then go north, drop some more here, and then go to Monolith and buy more satellites and bring them back and finish this place. Something like anyway. Assuming the autosave ever lets us.
Jump completed. Scipio.
There we go.
Thank you.
Well, we're at -10. We only need to get one more rep. And then we'll be able to land at their Imperial stations. We'll be able to get that TIE shuttle and try to give it some kind of training job around here. Looks like it's arrived already. I could load up with satellites again and have it go do another run, but yeah. I want it here so that I can order it to do trading instead. Yeah, And satellites, full load. Confirm. Everything is going back home. Or back temporary home that we're probably going to end up abandoning soon. Okay, the Bespin solar power plant is probably finished by now. Oh, it's got about 20 minutes left actually, okay. How much production are we getting out of this? Production hour, 378,000. How much money is it making? Yeah, it's actually making a decent amount of money selling solar power. Not like huge amount, but making more than I honestly expected. Okay. There's no big push to increase the size of this just yet. It could supply our current station at any station we're likely to go on for a while. Oh, man. Okay. So we could cut off the solar plant on this without losing anything. We do have a construction ship available now, don't we? Yes, we do.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay.
Docking permission granted.
So let's go ahead and build more storage onto this. Go ahead and add a solid storage. Don't really think we need a gas storage. So let's not do that yet. We'll just add 2 container storages. Like that. Yeah. We'll lengthen out the second spine. Actually, can we fit a gas storage onto the end? No, we can't. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I didn't think I would be able to, but it was inside a little bit more than the other one was, so maybe. Had to be tried. Okay. Now. Fine metal production, graphene production. Where is my hull plate production? Okay, that's weird. Oh, here we go. This. Probably should increase that. Actually, how are we doing on stocks? We're doing okay on all the ingredients. Durasteel plates, we're actually starting to build up a stock of them. Okay. We certainly weren't before. Module prefabs are being kept down pretty solidly by people buying them. Who just bought a load of something for 4 million? Oh, 2,000 module prefabs. Oh, okay. Okay. Money is definitely being made. How much money do we have in station account? 19 million? Yoink. You don't need that money. Okay, we'll confirm those changes. 1 solid, aka ore, and 2 more container. Probably should do another gas miner as well. You there, get over here. Okay. We need to reassign our transports. Whoops. Okay, both of you come work for the Oops. Trade for Commander's Build Storage, Group Beta. Alright. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Yeah. Any more work we do to this is going to involve more math than I feel like doing right now.
Requesting immediate backup.
Did I buy more satellites for this already? It looks like I probably did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Little surprised you didn't get hit by an autosave there, honestly. Okay, where are we at? Here?
Jump.
And we
beacon.
want to go there.
Magneto.
There we go. Wait, this gate is edge on from where we're looking. Let's swing a little wide and then turn in. Okay. Like that should be fine. Oops. We'll be fine by the time we get there. There we go.
Jump
Okay.
completed. Magneto.
So we'll drop a satellite here. And then we'll go drop another satellite there, I think.
Autopilot engaged.
And after that, we will then start dropping satellites in our chassis, and we will go to Monolist for reloads. Although we will have to get a little tiny bit more reputation before we can do that. It shouldn't be a problem. Once we have done that, I'll see if I can find a good pilot that I can transfer. Just grab a random pilot from one of the mining ships or something. And assign him to the shuttle.
Autopilot disengaged.
And then have them do some kind of... I'm not even sure what. Auto trading. Try to figure out what things we can actually make a profit with when auto trading. And I don't actually care about a profit, I guess.
Autopilot engaged.
I just care about having them do a lot of trades. Okay, the faction rep is here at the shipyard in Bastion. That's kind of inconveniently placed for my current industry. Because I've built most of my stuff up on the bottom side of the galaxy, and this is all the way up to the top side of the galaxy. Maybe instead of building our current station larger, we should start building new industry up here in the Empire. It doesn't even have to be replacement, it just has to be more. Because if we get some large freighters, we can easily freight between here and there to handle early construction and stuff. And we do need to build a ship, or not shipyard, we need to build a station here anyway. Actually, what we should do is we should build a duplicate of our current station. Just save it as a blueprint and build it up here.
Jump completed. Forward Trezzy.
with, you know, some minor modification. That's not half bad idea.
Autopilot.
Because that station does make
disengaged.
money. If you built it up here, we would make money and Imperial Wrap. Both of which we need.
Autopilot engaged.
Certainly an idea. I doubt we'll get anything of that, like get that done tonight yet though. Or even really started. That'll probably be for the next time. Get started on station building in the Empire. Because we do need to build a station here to get reputation, to get, not in a reputation, but ranks. Although it will help with reputation as well. Okay, that's decent placement. How many satellites do I have left? Just one, or do we have multiple? Just one, okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's put our last satellite right there. We don't really need to cover that defense platform. I'd rather have the beacon covered.
Autopilot engaged.
We can always come back with a couple more satellites if we need to. Once we've got this last one placed, we'll visit the defense platform, visit this station, visit that station, shoot criminals, get rep. Once they turn blue, we'll go visit the Imperial Wharf here. See what we can buy. Not necessarily what we can buy right now, but what our options will be available eventually.
Autopilot
Okay.
disengaged.
You know what? Let's move this satellite just a little tiny bit farther south. Come on, satellite, get over here. There we go. We will go to about there-ish. That should be far enough that it will cover
Engaged.
both the beacon and the platform. Actually, we want to go over there, I think. Would you please? Okay, fine, whatever. This will work.
Autopilot disengaged.
Still just outside range. Damn it. Get over here, you. Get in the ship. Okay. Right there.
Autopilot engaged.
We won't quite cover the outlet of the jump beacon, but that's acceptable. We'll be close enough.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. Oh, actually, we will cover it. That's perfect. Okay. Better than I expected. We do still have a couple of stations in here that aren't covered, but those can be gotten later.
Defense platform.
For now, let's go get the rep we need to buy more satellites. Let's see, we're at -10, so we technically only need one more rep. I think. We might want to take a side trip to Bastion to see what's available. Actually, we don't have to visit there. We can just check.
Short range transporter.
Oops. Will you sit still for just a second, please? Hey, what do you think you're doing? There we go. That should possibly get us enough
Food ration
reputation all by
factory.
itself. We'll see. Okay. Boom.
Short range transporter.
Oh no, it's a criminal.
Thank you.
And there we're at -9, and we can now dock at stations belonging to the Empire. Heck yeah. This blasted criminal holds still for a second. I think he's docking. Well, he was trying to dock. Didn't really work out for him.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Alright, let's go and hit up these
Unknown
unknown
station.
stations just so that they are known. Let's do another ping to see if there's any other unknowns around here while we're at it. Let's make the unknown known, and then we'll go buy more satellites from the Empire itself. Here at the Imperial Wharf. And while we're at the Imperial Wharf, we can also check out the Imperial Shipyard. See what they sell. And how much it will cost. If we want to buy, say, an Imperial 2 Star Destroyer. Or a couple more Imperial
Thanks for your
Cruisers,
help.
or, you know, other fun things like that. Okay, microchip factory.
Unknown station.
We'll want to satellite that up later. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 more satellites for this place. Technically, we'd probably grab this satellite, move it over to like here, and cover all these, but I'd rather just grab a new one and do it that way. Thank you. Okay, and this is just a random defense station.
Jump beacon. Mjolnirlist.
Okay. Let's go to money list. That's pretty sure that's not how it's pronounced, but one of the characters in one of the Clone Commando books calls it money list as a joke, and or money lend. Something like that.
Jump completed. Mjolnirlist.
Okay.
Imperial Wharf.
Let's go visit an Imperial Wharf and not be shot at for the first time ever. Or at least one that's actually owned by the Empire as opposed to being owned by, say, Sinar or KDY. Apply brakes.
Docking granted.
And in we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves some satellites. And while we wait for that to happen, let's check out what ships they have available. In the M size, we could get Customs Corvette, Gozanti class cruiser, Complete with docking places for 4 ties. Raider Corvette. These things are kind of cool looking. Kazanti Armed Transport.
Docking permission
Lambda
granted.
Shuttle, Theta Shuttle. Yeah, boring, boring. Okay, the Customs Corvette and the Raider Corvette are interesting, though. In size small, we have Scimitar Bomber. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. TIE Advanced. Boring old TIE Bomber. TIE Brute. Interesting. Okay. TIE Defenders. I think we already know all about that. Basic TIE Fighters. TIE Fighter Vanguards, which are apparently just TIE Fighters but better. TIE Interceptors. Royal Guard TIE Interceptors. Ooh, I want one of these as a personal ship. They got cool little fins here. Actually, I don't think the normal TIE Defender or TIE Interceptor has those. No, it doesn't. Ooh. Okay, I want one of these. Obviously, we need to stock up to the Empire a lot more before we get anything like that. TIE Phantoms, which are kind of cool. I wonder how these multi-seat cockpits work, if the AI actually has a guy sit in there, or... TIE Striker. This thing... I want to like this fighter so much, but it just needs these wings to be somewhere other than on the top like that. Oh well. And of course the TIE Shuttle, which we already have one of. So that was a quite interesting selection there, like this TIE Brute. What is this thing? What kind of gun does it mount there? We require more rep to really find out, but it's like curious. Very curious what this mounts. Okay. So that was the wharf. Now, how about the shipyard? In the XL class, we have ISD-1s and ISD-2s. I would really appreciate having some of these in my fleet. Thank you very much. I would also appreciate having some of these in my fleets. Although, really, why build 1s when you can build 2s? Anyway, here's what I already have one of, the 546 Cruiser. These things are pretty dangerous because they mount these 2 large turrets on top. The Immobilizer. Oh, this is a interdictor. I wonder... There's like turret mounts that are above the interdictor blisters here. I wonder if there's some kind of special turret for these things that actually allow you to immobilize ships. Because if they figured out how to make an interdictor that actually works, that would be awesome. Imperial Light Cruiser, which is just a 546 but crappier. Quasar Fires, yeah, who cares. Victory 2, which is kind of cool. Vindicator, meh. These wacky looking things. Acclimator Transports. Apparently they won't sell us them until we have military ship access. Interesting. Okay. Access to these things is what I really wanted though, because I'd like to build a whole fleet of these. All my light chips I think I'll use for this type. The Imperial Light Cruiser doesn't even have a dock on it. But I'm really curious about what these things mount in these turret slots. And how they work. Because I can't imagine that they would add an interdictor cruiser that just did nothing. So these turrets almost have to be special in some way. Oh well. We need more rep to do that. Speaking of more rep to do that. Let me check here. Alpha Group. You have a 2-star captain. You have a 2-star. You have a 3-star captain. There's a 4-star captain. That was not a happy sound. Okay. You, with your 4-star captain. I am going to reassign your captain. Actually, I don't think I can. Crew is full. Okay. So what we're going to do... we're going to take the best service crew here. Okay, what is making constant rep loss noises? Don't see anything in there. Now I'm concerned that something went horribly, terribly wrong. You have to look around to see if anybody's being shot or doing shooting, more likely. What I need to do is I need to reassign the captain from the TIE shuttle to work someplace else. Here. Ascendancy Gazanti class cruiser. And a bunch of Ascendancy starfighters. Alright, why don't we send in the Pretender? Actually, I wonder if I can capture that. Here. Have I ordered you to disarm turrets yet? No, well now I have. Okay, they're pulling back. Okay, I don't see... Alright, I don't see any pissed off. Oh, I completely forgot about the Vong beacon. I was gonna take the okay. Note to self, I need to deal with that Vong beacon at some point. Another reason to leave and go move to Imperial space is so I can get away from the stupid Ascendancy idiots. Alright. So, TIE shuttle. Captain of the TIE shuttle. Work somewhere else for me. Work aboard the Pretender as service crew. Sucks to be you, I guess. Okay. AA9 with high level captain. You work someplace else for me. work aboard my TIE shuttle as... Damn it, he's busy. I really hate that whole busy thing. Come on, become unbusy. Not even sure what that miner's doing. Is this menu going to refresh properly? Good question.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
The answer is maybe. Okay. There we go. Okay. And I don't really care who's the captain aboard this, but just somebody random. They'll learn on the job. Okay, so the TIE shuttle now has a nice competent commander. We will do advanced auto trade.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go
For
ahead
anchor
with
space, I think we will set
Go about your business.
monoliths maybe?
Scan yet.
Actually, I don't. Okay. There's not a better version of auto trade, so we'll just do advanced auto trade. Durasteel plates, I suppose, acceptable. We'll do monolith as the anchor space. Max distance to buy and sell. Don't care. Satellite detected ship abandoned in Sector Hoth. Oh, interesting. Oh, really? Who is fighting who? I see ruined ships. I don't see abandoned ships. Actually, is there a... Here, object list. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Don't see anything here. Don't know if they'd probably show up in this list, though, the thing. There's a Terran. Not sure how this happens sometimes. But there's a Terran. Also FRF. Wonder if certain factions are just hard-coded.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead
Because they
with
don't
your
show
business.
up as available factions
You can be on your way.
in the list. And if you click on a ship like that, it won't show up as... It'll show the owner as unknown. Oh well. Yeah, there's some wrecked ships. We don't see any abandoned ships. Maybe they were abandoned very briefly before they became wrecked. That's entirely possible. Oh well. I'm gonna go check this thing out. Been a little while since I looked at one of these. And they're cool. Okay, this is the freighter version. I'm guessing those are landing pads. Which is pretty cool. Also has suddenly become very hard to turn in here. Probably because it was under travel drive. Alas, that is a fake hole. As are these, I think. Actually, I don't know if these have... No, that's not landing bays. Yeah, those aren't landing bays. They're just fakes. And here's the neck of the ship. A couple more fakes. And then we have a real one. Right over here. This here's a fake as well. Yep. I wonder how well the AI manages to get out of these. It's probably a little wonky. So I think these things here are docking arms. Reach out and grab whatever it's going to dock onto. Which is kind of cool, but oh well. Alright. Let's just go ahead and recenter. I did buy satellites, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So let's go satellite up Monolist. Think that'll be a good enough spot for that one.
Engaged.
Deploy one here by the wharf. We'll go deploy another one over here. And we probably should get headed back to Hoth. And maybe see if we can do something about that Vong beacon. Perfect.
Autopilot disengaged.
That is actually perfect.
Autopilot engaged.
So I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should build a fleet in this area. Because then I can take that fleet and go stomp on the Ascendancy and turn the Ascendancy space into my space. And then after the Ascendancy's gone, we can go stomp the New Republic. Or something like that is the plan anyway. Yeah. The other option is to build our fleet up near the Empire. Actually, if I take this place, which is being held by the Black Sun pirates, but if I take this place,
Autopilot.
I wonder
Disengaged.
what this has in the way of minerals. Helium, ice, methane, ore, silicon. It looks like this place actually has everything except sun. So we could just import some energy from like a couple jumps away. Not everything maybe, but most everything. Helium, methane, ore, silicon, rhodium, tabana. It might actually have everything that matters. Ice. Not sure if there's any other gases and stuff. Helium. No, we have helium. Okay. Might be a good idea to explore this some more. And try to take out that Black Sun station. Capture it and see what we get from that. I kind of wish you could just right click on the map and leave notes. Mark a spot. Because I am going to forget that. I practically guarantee it. Okay. So we've dropped 3. We'll put 1 here and then like 1 here. That should cover most of the system.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. So everything is headed more or less in the right direction. Also, we'll switch this back over to the actual useful view.
Autopilot.
I definitely should start
Disengaged.
working on building another station. Just not sure what or where quite yet. There should be the next satellite, I think.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That should cover that station, I think. Oh, there's another unknown out there, isn't there? Let's check on this guy. Is he... There we go.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, there's yet another one. Drop a satellite here. Hopefully that covers... No, it does not. Okay, we actually want to move that satellite to here. Deactivate. Engage suck. And then we want to put our new satellite right about there, I think.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And then we'll fly over here and see what this says. Oh wait, there's another one up there too. Oh wait, this one's way above the other. Okay. I don't know if that's even covered by a satellite.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Well, there's always a chance. If it isn't... No, it won't be. Okay. Interesting. Well,
Unknown station.
Let's go see what this place is. Let's mark these unknowns on our map before we actually get too adventurous here. Once we've identified what the stations are, then we'll probably have to go buy more satellites and just go drop them around. Okay. And then let's go get this
Unknown
one.
station.
What even is that thing? It's Imperial something. That's all that matters, I guess. Oh. I wonder how many new systems the DLC is going to bring. Because it definitely will bring some new systems.
Unknown station.
If I remember correctly from X3, Boron space was kind of off in a corner. But the map does not have to be shaped anything similar to the way it was in X3. Because of the whole gate realignment and all that. And even if it wasn't for that, the map could be shuffled quite a lot because it's just a approximation. They're not actually positioned that way, and it's just how the gates link up. So I'm wondering if I should just buy 3 more satellites and just drop one at every one of these stations, because they are all weirdly positioned. Okay, that one's a defense station, so it doesn't really have to be covered. This one's technically outside of satellite range, but it's showing it as like it's inside. Because it is inside the ring, it's just outside of the circle. This is outside of that current satellite range. Let's go buy more satellites.
Imperial Wharf.
Hello, autosave. I can't say I've missed you. Anyway. I'm surprised by how easy it was to finally get positive rep with the Empire once I found a place that allowed me to do it. Just had to get the right circumstances to line up, and it was way easier than I expected it to be. I was not really looking forward to that. But now that the Get Imperials friendly goal has been checked off, it's just a matter of building enough industry to get the fleet I want. Oh. Which really, you don't need that big of a fleet to do really just to steamroll everybody else. You just need a small fleet.
Docking granted.
Okay. That was a bit of a hitch in the system there. You just need a small fleet well utilized. Advanced satellites, add shopping list, and let's get out of here. Okay. So, this satellite really needs to be moved. But we will deal with that later. For now, we will drop a satellite over here. I'm going to cover this defense platform because why not?
Engaged.
Then we will place a satellite to cover this station. And then we'll pick up this satellite and we'll move it to here. So that it covers this station and that beacon. And then we will go place one out here. Something like that. Once that's done, did I satellite order chassis? Kinda yes, kinda no.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Mostly no. Actually, mostly yes, but one, maybe two more satellites probably wouldn't hurt today. We should probably go drop the remaining how many satellites we have left after we do this.
High-tech factory.
Which will be 2, I think, which will be exactly right then. Hello, survey. Did I get anything nice? Yeah, actually I did. I got a copy of Anno 1800. So I'm going to have to stream that at some point. I really like Anno 1701. So hopefully 1800 holds up. I really didn't like, I tried a couple other Annos after 1701. I didn't like any of them. But I really liked 1701. I never did try 1602, which is one that a lot of people say is the best. Okay, now we're going to go down
Advanced
to the satellite. But anyway, I don't know if you have noticed, but Imperial space is blue. We have finally made friends with the Empire. You really need to get back into Anno 1800 at some point? Oh, I really need to get into it in the first place. Also, they tried to get me Portal 2. It's like, I kind of own that one already. But the reason they tried to get me Portal 2 might end up being interesting. Let's see here. Let's grab that satellite. And we'll go place it right over here, I think.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Anyway. There might be some Portal co-op happening at some point in the future. Grabbed it off Epic, but only the base game, not even the DLC.
Disengaged.
Was that on giveaway on Epic? If so, I might already have the base game. Or might have already had the base game. Damn it. Not. Damn it, because this got placed wrong. That's why. Okay, let's grab this. In any case, I got all the DLC and it's on Steam, so.
Autopilot.
Actually, Actually, I am going to look right now. Play night. Here you go. $1,800. That got completely mangled.
Autopilot disengaged.
Apparently I didn't. So if that was ever on giveaway on Epic, I somehow missed it. Oh, it probably was on sale then. It definitely wasn't on giveaway. Although I do have 1,701 on Epic. Because it was on sale.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, that's on the list for someday to play for Nostalgia Night. Play through the campaign again. Anyway. After I finish stream, I need to go watch the trailer for the new DLC for X4. New as in the next one coming out. Because I have not watched that trailer yet for some bizarre reason. Haven't got around to it, I guess.
Jump beacon. Forward Trezzy.
I hope when they say coming 2023, they mean coming spring 2023 and not coming middle of the fall 2023. But anyway. Oh, so many games, so little time. I need to con somebody into paying all my bills so that I can stream full time. And then I still won't have time for all the games I want to play.
Jump completed. Forward Trezzy.
Let's see. Let's drop one just right there, I guess.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't really need to mark that defense platform. We'll probably just drop one in the middle of the system for the last one. Autopilot? That's interesting. If the autopilot decides it doesn't want to jump, it can just fly right through the gate. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's the right spot. Close enough to it anyway. Okay, and then we'll put the last one right there in the middle.
Autopilot.
Just because why not?
Engaged.
We could cover this defense platform. No reason to. Or at least no reason that matters. Okay, and after that,
Jump beacon. Neonalanced.
we'll go back. I was about to say we'll go back and pick up another set of satellites, but you know what? I don't think I will. I think it's high time we head back to Hoth and get the Pretender out and go say hello to that Vong beacon. Which I should have handled a long time ago and completely forgot about until just recently. Anyway. I was thinking that maybe I would try to be a good boy and get up nice and early tomorrow so I can start stream nice and early after I get work done and maybe try out a little 1800 to see what it's like.
Autopilot disengaged.
But I don't know. I also need to play some X4 when my brain is not fried from having had to drive for almost 6 hours. When I can actually sit down and run some math and figure out what kind of and how much production we need to get the new stations built. Where am I going? I don't know if I actually want to go that way. Come on, autosave, hurry up.
Jump completed. Mjolnirlinst.
Okay. Go ahead and plot a course back to Hoth.
Autopilot. Engaged.
What path is it going to take us? Right back the way we came? Nope. Okay. Actually not. Going south and through the heart of the Republic. Basically right through the middle of everybody who hates us. We do have a TIE shuttle doing a little bit of automated trading here in the Empire. So hopefully that will slowly build us up some reputation. And I think we were at -8 rep last time I looked. So we're on the road to being reasonably well liked by the
Jump
Empire.
completed. Yaga Minor.
We need to build a station here in the Empire. I was thinking it'd be cool to build a copy of our station parts production station. Just a complete copy of the OOPS with maybe a few bits stripped off. Probably, where was I going to build that? Here, maybe? Although that is pretty close to Hoth, so maybe we could find a place closer north. This place has another one of those mysterious capturable stations in it, guarded by Black Sun pirates. And so I'm thinking if we capture this, we could maybe start building our... Also, it has a bunch of interesting resources. So this might become the heart of our shipbuilding empire. And then we can take this and start destroying the New Republic. Or take a fleet through the New Republic and start destroying the Ascendancy first. I'm not sure which. But anyway. So this is a strong contender for a possibility of where to build the shipyards. Or where to build some of the industry leading to the shipyards anyway. And unfortunately, it doesn't have a good route to Hoth that's safe for freighters. Because there's at least...
Jump completed. Vortex.
I have to transit at least 2 New Republic systems to get between the two. So it might be worth buying some large freighters, loading them down with a whole bunch of crap, and do runs and build another station parts construction station somewhere in this general area to support this half of our empire or future empire. I don't know. We'll see. I need to plan that stuff when I'm less tired. For now, we're just going to grab the Pretender and we're going to go blow stuff up. Or try to blow stuff up anyway.
Jump completed. Doran.
Hopefully successfully, because if we don't blow stuff up, then stuff will be blowing us up, and that is infinitely worse. Let's see, how many jumps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 jumps. Fun, fun. That is a rather long and honestly somewhat boring trip.
You fight like an Argnu.
How would you know? I do very much miss the teleporting ability. And hopefully,
Jump completed. Build range.
hopefully these capturable stations will lead to at least some of that. I don't
You
know
don't stand a
how that
chance.
works. But that's one reason why I want to capture the one here, because I want to see what happens. Now, I don't know if they all do the same thing or if they each do something different. I was thinking that it'd be really cool if they each unlocked like one branch of research or something. When you capture this station, you unlock one branch of research or something, you know, something like that. Capture this station, you unlock a different branch of research. Well, let's see, where is it? This one. Or capture this one, you unlock a different branch of research.
Jump completed.
And so on.
Bakar.
That would be an interesting possibility. But I don't know if they did that. I don't know what they did. These might not have anything to do with the research at all. The only thing that makes me think they do is their icon and the fact that every time you see one, you get a mission to capture it. And a little cutscene
Go away.
telling you to leave. I kind of wonder how many more of these are laying around that I haven't discovered. So far, they all seem to be sort of in the Outer Rim.
You don't stand a chance.
But I haven't really explored around enough to identify all of them.
Jump completed. Palani.
Don't think... Like... This one... Somehow I had missed that gate when I was exploring here earlier. I don't know how I missed that gate, but somehow I did. So who knows what other gates I somehow missed lurk.
Suck vacuum.
Actually, let's check something here. Oh, statistics. I can't remember if this tells you... Somewhere in here, I thought there was a number of... Well, it probably helped if we started at the top and just went down through. I thought there was a number of gates traversed. Okay, sectors discovered, 140.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Jump completed. Coruscant.
But I don't know how many sectors there are total in this mod. 140, huh? That's a pretty round number. I highly doubt we've discovered all the sectors. I don't remember how many sectors Vanilla has. We might actually have discovered all the sectors, but nah, there's no way. Like, there's got to be a gate in here that leads to somewhere. And while it may lead to here, it probably leads to somewhere else. I haven't really explored the New Republic much other than flying back and forth through it. Like, there's got to be... Alderaan surely isn't a dead end. Kashyyyk probably isn't a dead end. There's got to be a lot of sectors we haven't explored yet.
You're finished.
Jump completed. Irma.
Yeah. I think I've explored most of the Empire and the northern bits of the Outer Rim.
You're cooked.
But I think I've explored most everything except the New Republic and the Mandalorian areas. I'm fairly sure that this whole area is explored thoroughly. I'm less sure about this area, but I think I've explored it. Come on, autosave, hurry up. Well,
Jump completed. Coralia.
we're maybe halfway there. Man, I missed the teleportability. Yeah. A lot of this has been explored enough to know where the gates are. Either because I, actually explored it or because I just visited at some point. Flew through and the helpful autopilot told me where the gate was, and there's some of these have been scanned, others not at all.
You don't stand a chance.
Jump completed. Loronar.
I don't think we'll end up exploring the New Republic. At least not separately from stomping through the fleet. The 5 satellite limit is just really arbitrary and annoying. It makes sense, but it isn't fun. Makes it hard to satellite places up properly. Very time consuming. Especially doing it, doing it the way I'm doing it, aka manually. Load up on satellites, fly to a place, drop them manually, go back, load up. I'm doing it that way to kill time partially. But also partially because it's not really any faster to order the AI to do it. The only thing you save is the travel time. Because you can't order the AI to drop more than 5 at a time.
Jump completed. Benon.
Because it doesn't remove them, it doesn't notionally remove them from the inventory when you order one dropped. So you can order the AI to go to a nearby wharf, buy 5 satellites, then drop one here, one there, one, so on until it's out of satellites, and then fly back to the wharf, and that's it. You can't order it to pick up another round of satellites because it thinks it's still full of satellites, which technically it is. However, by the time it's done with its orders, it won't be. So, like, if you could order it to pick up another 5 satellites and go out again, it would be tedious because every 5 satellite placements, you'd have to order it to go pick up more, and then you could place another 5 in order to pick up more. But you could queue up a whole bunch of those
Flown a real ship before?
and have it do like 3 or 4 systems and then come back later and queue up a bunch more orders and so on. It would be
Jump completed. Chardan.
more tedious than vanilla, but not that bad. But since you can't do that, it's easier just to go drop the satellites myself,
Go away.
which I don't really appreciate, but oh well. There was a Terran ship.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Is this
Jump
a
completed.
Imperial Ascendancy
Pax.
only Star Destroyer? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Imperial Warship, the Star Destroyer design family. It's a bit smaller and sacrifices fighter carrying capability for good armor and powerful reactor to defeat its main armament. Interesting. 3 large turrets, that's all.
You're cooked.
16 mediums. Okay. This is what I want. 53 mediums and 8 larges. Which is exactly the same number as the Imperial 1. I'm not sure what the difference is between the Imperial 2 and the Imperial 1. Other than the Imperial 2 has more hull.
Jump completed. Darknell.
Also,
Get spaced.
apparently we don't know any engines for the Imperial 2. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait. This is a different variant of the Imperial 1. What? Weird. This one isn't produced by anybody. Weird. Very weird. Anyway. Oh, this one has its large turret
Jump
center mounted
completed. Uriadu.
in a line right here on the nose. What kind of... Okay, well, it's definitely not a Venator. Oh, obviously. Is it based on a Victory 2? It kind of looks like it's a highly modified Victory 2. No. It doesn't have the cheek pieces or the cutouts like the Victory 2 does. Also, its engine configuration's different. Like the immobilizer here looks a lot like a Vindicator. Interesting.
Jump
Very
completed.
interesting.
Rutan.
Oh well. I kind of want one of these things. Because they have a lot of forward firepower in the form of medium turbo lasers. Just plastered all over underneath the nose here. And also they have several forward firing, just straight up forward firing weapons. Which is interesting, because very few Very, very few ships in this mod have any kind of forward-firing weapons at all, you know, outside of fighters. Okay, we are 3 jumps from home. I don't really like what they did with the engines, because it's really hard to tell what goes on what.
Jump completed. Terminus.
Okay, this thing goes on the N1, obviously. But some of the rest of these engines, it's like, okay, what does this go on? Or what kind of engine do I need? And what options do I have? Yeah, like this one probably goes on the but that makes no sense because the description says it's designed for use aboard X-Wings, which is no way. That's not an X-Wing engine.
Jump completed. Estigma.
Like here's Lambda shuttle engines. YT-1300 engine. Don't think I've found somebody selling YT-1300s yet. Anyway, we're 1 jump away from Hoth. So as soon as we come through the gate, we'll select the Pretender. And then we'll remove guidance. We'll fly over to dock on the Pretender. And then we will fly the Pretender out here and we will say hello to this Vong beacon. After the autosave is done, obviously. Oh, autosave. Why do you do these things to me? Anyway.
Jump completed. Hoth.
Go ahead and stop
Autopilot
guidance.
disengaged.
Get lined up on the Pretender. We'll just manually fly this bit. We need to take control of the dock anyway, so why not? Okay. Let's see. Don't think we're gonna need anything else. The Pretender should be hopefully capable of this by itself. If need be, we can probably. I don't know if the System Defense Force will come to our assistance or not when we start actually getting into combat. I guess we could always launch the Defender, but I don't think we're going to launch the Pretender's fighters because I don't really have enough of them to be that useful. Okay.
Docking granted.
In we go. I really want to see if I can get a TIE Interceptor that has as fast and travel drive performance as the... Okay, teleport aboard the Pretender. We need to remove all orders. Okay, the turrets are armed. Hopefully the performance inside the bridge here isn't too bad. Last time, for some reason, the game was just hitching like crazy when I was... Alright. Performance seems okay. Might actually be kind of bad, but I'm not going to turn the frame rate counter on to find out. I'm just going to pretend that all is well in the world. Okay, first things first.
Jump beacon. Anot.
Let's target our target so I know which direction to face. And we'll start charging the travel drive while we turn. I love that trick so much. You disable the engines while you're charging travel drive. It'll just wait for you. Or not disable the engines, but disable flight assist. It'll just wait for you when the travel drive finishes charging. It won't actually take off until you re-enable flight assist.
Anot.
Here, we gotta stop and turn.
Yuuzhan Vong dormant beacon.
Okay. Let's get lined up on the Vong beacon. Don't think we'll actually need that trick again, but we'll do it anyway. It's very annoying when you get all... Damn it. Oh. I accidentally canceled charging. Oops. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Looks like there's a crowd of admirers around one of our ore miners here. Very impolite of them. Let's go see if we can make them regret their decisions.
Requesting immediate backup.
Eh, you're fine. You're a large miner and they're just a bunch of sneaky little things.
Hits.
And look, the System Defense Force rides to the rescue. What are you worried about? So this will be the first time I've used this ship in significant combat. Hopefully it holds up as well as I hope it will. It should. It has 2 large turbo lasers. And it has a variety of medium turrets. Mix of both lasers and turbo lasers. It should be able to hold its own against most things. It is currently shooting us. How dare. Okay. Let's pull back just far enough that it can't quite shoot us. It doesn't seem to actually be doing any real damage. Now the question is, of course, are we doing any real damage? The answer is yes, we are. We're wrecking it. Okay. It appears like the smaller guns are doing pretty well against the fighters. That's good. Let's progress forward. Hello, Caesar. Welcome here. Okay, so the heavy turbo lasers are definitely still targeting the station. And said station is definitely not appreciating that. Sucks to be it, I guess, but it looks like it's down to less than half hull. Our shields are still holding more or less. Quad lasers and small turbo lasers continue to pew. We are taking a good amount of shield damage, though. Let's pull back a little bit, because now the station's starting to shoot us, and I don't like that. Makes me mildly concerned for our health. We're taking a lot of shield damage, actually. Is that... Why is there a trade ship out here?
You're dead.
Yeah. How many Z95 do I think it would take to do this? I don't know. I don't have any Z95s in my fleet, so I don't have a good idea what their combat strength is. I am going to start booking it in the other direction, though, because this is very concerning to me that we are losing a lot of shield.
Requesting immediate backup.
Quite a lot of shield, actually. That's all you can get, small fighters. Well, all you need to do is keep making cash, which is easier said than done, of course, but okay, this might have been a bad idea.
I'm damaged.
Yes, I know the hull is damaged. We are destroying a lot of little pesky ants, though. We just need to take care of enough of them that we can survive. You're at 25 and building rep takes forever. Well, there goes some of the engines. Okay, so, that is quite the crowd. Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna grab the TIE Defender and go blow some stuff up. Out of my seat.
Sir.
TIE Defender.
We're probably going to have to reload. We did do a pretty decent job against the station, but that's a lot of swarming Eurocats. Certainly a lot more than I was expecting to deal with. Because like against Regard columns, they usually don't spawn that many.
You're dead.
You're fine. You'll walk it off. No
You're
problem.
right. You're right.
Okay. That's one. The thing with fighters is they often perform better when you're not around.
Yuuzhan von Dormant Beacon.
Oh, did we take care of all of them already? Okay. Well, in that case,
Docking granted.
don't you dare fly off, you scum. Stop right there. I know what the base game faction for CSA is? No, I don't. I don't know what the base game faction for any of them is, honestly. Okay, we'll just let our shield recharge. And service crews do a little bit of repair work. Or maybe a lot of repair work. Have I played the base game? Oh yeah. Quite a bit. More than I played this mod, that's for sure. Okay. It's got it lined up facing in the right direction. Okay, so we want to go to
Container.
there. Damn drones. Okay. Back into the debris field. This is probably a very bad idea, but oh well. They don't seem to have launched more fighters, so. Oh. They're launching more fighters.
Yuuzhan von Dormant Beacon.
Down to 20% health. I don't know how they handled the factions for this mod. I don't know if they just renamed base game factions. I don't think they did, because it seems like there's too many factions in the mod for them to have done that. Because I don't think the base game has that many factions. Unless they took a lot of little tiny minor factions and made them important, but also the map for this mod is completely different from vanilla. They're not gonna let me charge my drives to get over there anyway. shall try nonetheless. Surprised we've gotten this far. Oh, there we go. They just shot us. Okay. Shoot the last lobe, please. Like, there's some factions that are definitely... They replaced a specific base game faction with a new faction. Like, these guys are definitely the replacement for the CAC, whatever. But, okay. It's down to 8% health. Boom. Do these have 4 or do they have 3? I don't remember. Lobes. They have 3. Okay. Let's get in a little closer then. Blow the side middle up. We're holding our own pretty well now. Get a little closer and let the medium turbo lasers light it up. I think it just went boom. Yep, it just went boom. Alright. No more Vong beacon. It's like, I don't know if the reason why they added the Vong was because the game requires there to be a faction that acts this way. Or if they added the Vong because they could add a faction that acted this way. Where they just build a station somewhere in the outskirts of the system and then teleport random attacks in. But there's like no Xenon analog. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just feels like there's more factions in vanilla too. The faction list is pretty long, but actually there aren't that many factions. Their relationships are a lot more complicated than in vanilla, but... Anyway, that should remove one minor annoyance. Not actually a threat, just a minor annoyance. Now, let's go park.
Jump beacon. Hug.
Back in Hoth and let the service crew buff the dents out of the hull. It is pretty cool that you start getting warning horns and stuff sounding when you start getting low hull. I don't think vanilla does that. Or at least I've never noticed a vanilla ship that does that. Anyway. That was definitely cool. Empire can expand. Are there any others that can take over sectors? Every faction except some minor factions can take over sectors. The factions that say this faction does not seek sector ownership, they don't own sectors, but everybody else takes territory. And they will fight their enemies. You can view what factions are enemies with who in the encyclopedia. Just go to factions and choose a faction and it'll list their allies and their enemies. And they will invade their enemy space and attempt to capture it for their own use. Or empty sectors next to theirs they'll also capture. As far as I can tell, who owns a system is based on who owns defense platforms there. I'm not entirely sure. Weird typing, cat hit the enter button. Well, I was just trying to help. Anyway. I'm not sure if it's based on who has the most or if it's based on who had them first. I haven't quite decided yet between those two. Sometimes I think it's most and sometimes I think it's first. But I've never actually seen a conclusive... I've never been looking at the right time, basically, to conclusively figure it out. I suspect it might be first. So if you build a defense platform before anybody else does, it's yours until such time as you don't have any more defense platforms there, and then it becomes whoever currently has... I don't know.
Jump completed. Puff.
It could just be most, also. I need to figure it out. Just feed him turkey, and now he's sleeping. New life hack learned. That is how you get a very fat cat. Who had it first, but the system will only change owners if a single faction has an admin station. Oh, okay. So it'll stay neutral. So if, say, 3 factions had stations there, and the one who had it first got all theirs blown up, it would stay neutral until somebody else lost one of theirs, or lost the last of theirs. Which I don't think I've ever seen a station that had 3 factions with admin stations in it. I assume it's probably possible. But I don't think I've ever seen it. Can you take over territory? Yes, you can. You just need to have a admin center, which different factions may call it different things, but it's usually listed under it's listed under defense pieces.
Empty space.
Let's just get this thing parked here and I'll go poking around the encyclopedia. I should probably know of a couple different variants that'll show there. But usually a faction has 3 different, in vanilla anyway, a faction has 3 different defense modules. They will have the bridge module, the circle module, or you know, the whatever. Let's see, station modules, defense modules. Here we go, admin center. This is what the Argonne admin center looks like. So basically, who controls the system is who has these in the system. Usually the AI puts them on defense stations. The Xenon had it first, and you and Teladi built admin before Xenon was gone. It would stay Xenon until you took out the Teladi admin as well. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It explains some weird behaviors I've seen before, where I was sure I had killed all the Xenon. But yet it wasn't going... It wasn't changing faction. This is what the Teladi admin centers look like. But basically, Imperial Control Center. Okay, that isn't a base game. That's a custom module. But usually there'll be a bridge defense, a disk defense, and then an admin center for every faction. The admin center is what determines the ownership of the system. And like I said, generally a defense platform, this icon indicates a system, or a system, indicates a station that has a admin center on it. So that's why when you see a defense platform, it always has that icon, because the AI always puts some admin centers on their defense platforms. I don't always, because I don't always want one. Sometimes I want to defend a system that's not mine, for example, and don't want it to be mine. In that case, I just won't bother to put an admin center on it. Anyway. Fighters are usually surprisingly effective in combat. Or at least they always have been for me. Admittedly, I had some pretty decent fighters, so. Don't know how well the... Can you make money from taxes? I don't know. I don't think so. You can set laws for your own systems. Like if you go into Empire, Police Authority, you can set illegal wares. There's some other stuff you can set in here too. I don't remember what all. I don't have any systems to mess with, but like if I wanted to, I can make all the systems I control or is illegal. I don't want to do that, obviously. You don't have to, in your own systems, you don't have to pay to buy station plots. Yeah, there you go. No, you can't make money from taxes. I didn't think you could, but it's nice to have confirmation. I have, oh, let's see, 435 hours in this game. And I am definitely still not an expert. But thankfully, there are some people in chat who do know all the little details that I don't. Anyway, it is 10:40. So that worked out really well.
Aborted.
We actually got a lot done today, as far as number of goals. We got the Empire to be at least ambivalent about our presence, enough that they're willing to trade with us. Hello, Reshiwashi. Am I winning? Yes, I am winning. Stuff got done today. Ding. The Empire is happy with us. We blew up a Vong beacon that was harassing our miners. It wasn't causing any actual damage, but it was being annoying, and so I had to go. I need to come up with more sounds to add to go with the bell. I'm just not sure what yet. But that is a problem for future Milo because, as I said, it is 10:38 and I should probably get to bed. How about a beep? I don't know. Something a little more exciting than that, maybe. I'm just not sure what. A fart noise? I don't know. Then you guys would spam it. Think you flooded the economy? How do you fix that? You find somebody else to sell to, or you start a war. That's the point. I don't know if I'd be enthused about that, though. Tabana. So no beep boop. We might get a beep boop. I'll have to think about it. But probably no fart sounds. My humor is not quite that childish most of the time. Most of the time. Anyway. Tomorrow, I'm kind of torn. I want to play Magmore X4. But I also want to play my new Christmas gift, Anno 1800. So we will have to see. I might roll a die or something before I start stream and decide. Just play them both. I don't think we'll have enough time. There's only so many hours in the day. But anyway, it looks like Af is playing Valheim with Avi and some other friends. So let's raid him. That is yet another game that I want to play. Damn it. I almost typed raid Valheim. Anyway. I really want to play Valheim at some point. I need to make time for this. Damn it. So many games, so little time. For now, though, since I don't have time to play Valheim, we can go watch Af play Valheim instead. Until tomorrow. Thank you all very much for coming. And I hope to see you all back here for whatever happens tomorrow. Probably, honestly, probably going to be Anno. I'm kind of excited to play that. Anyway, I hope you all have a great time, an awesome night. Goodbye. See you later. All that fun stuff.